Hey, Linda, there's a redeem now. You can get first officially. Refresh. Sorry, Linda. Sorry, it's my fault. Linda, get second. Linda, listen, Linda. Linda, get second. Thank you, Blades. Thank you, Blades, for getting fourth. So, Linda, you can still get second. Linda got second. Yes. Yes. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Good afternoon, Yarnies, Dirty Hookers, and Fiber Fiends. Hopefully you can hear me. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. I'm going to turn the music off for a second. Let me catch up with the chat. Okay, so yes. Sheep Amazing stole first from Linda, even though she technically was first. All right, so thank you for the check-in. You'll notice the check-ins work. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna catch up. Then we'll talk about that. Yes, stuck in the last second. Welcome in, Blade. For fourth, Linda got second. You are a troll. You're a troll. Thank you for the check-ins. Trying to get first, but it's already gone. Yeah, I'm sorry. I immediately enabled it right after you typed in first. New Twitch name, Troll Amazing. Yes. Yes. I heard Cub telling you to grab second, and you oh, thank you, Blade. Welcome in, Catherine. Okay, everybody, you'll ban yourself. Goblin Brain got the better of you. Catherine is on a 7-stream streak. All right, we're gonna do this. This is the rough workaround for the moment. So hopefully you can hear this. You didn't hear me. I was playing that from YouTube. Hopefully you heard the streak music. Hopefully you heard the streak music. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. It's gonna be shaky as shake. Welcome in, Supreme. Supreme is on a streak. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. One moment. One moment. One moment. Dr. Supreme's 25 stream streak. Wait, hold on. I didn't catch up. Your channel, yeah, the Jimothy thing. I just realized what that is. That's weird. Yes, you were yes. Welcome in, Scarlett. Thank you for the check-in. Supreme guys on 25 stream streak. Look away, you bum lookers, you cheeky monkeys. Yes. Yes. How are you, Supreme? And how are you, Scarlett? And let's see here. We hear you. We hear you. Looks like you got no, I didn't get the computer back. It's a new computer. It's a long story. It's a long story. Well, it's a short story, but basically the hard drive on the other computer died. New computer, I lost some data for stream. Other stuff I had. A lot of the things I lost were the redeems and walk-on sounds. But that can be redone. And I needed to redo my redeems anyway. Looks like somebody got the computer. Okay. Hey there, Nikki T. I hear you 5x5. 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 Welcome in, Rec Rods. Thank you for the check-ins. There is a hydrate command redeem. Wait. I don't know if that's redeemed. Well, hold up on the hydrate. We'll get we'll do an official hydrate. Let me see. Check-ins, really quiet. We heard it, but can't hear as you're on a work call. Finding workarounds, you're ready to be a teacher. Yes, pivot and turn. Let's see here. Wait a minute, Rec Rods, when you did the shout out, did it play anything on the screen? Hold on a second. Slow everyone's roll. Radio turn, basically full sync. Oh, 5x5. Okay. Sunshine, welcome in. You're on a 40 stream streak. Moment. Hey, that was for Sunshine's 40 stream streak. 5 out of 5. 5 bars out of 5. Welcome in, Cat. No redeem. Okay, 1 second. I didn't hear nothing. Wait. I didn't hear nothing when she did it. Wait, when she did what? Oh, hold off. Okay. All right. Wait. We're going to fix something. We're going to fix something right now. Oh, because I didn't do that. Okay. That, and that. Alrighty. So we should have 6 redeems. First, second, and fourth, highlight message. Okay, 7 redeems. There's also finger stretches, finger stretch. That one I should have had because that all it is a text. I only about the term because it's used in Buffy. Hydrate. I'm going to give you the other stretch too. Alrighty. You know it. So, good news. I have good news. I don't think I have any bad news. Why is there no third? Just to be funny. Supreme, are you new? You have to look. All of the different places, like first, like in order of like if you're how you come in, whoever's in the chat first, all of them are there. So you have to find and look and see if there's a third. You have to look. You know it from StarCraft 2. We all up to date so far. Okay. Good news. Good news. Do you want the good news or the really good news first? I'm going to give you the good news. Okay. The good was always first, second, and fourth in Cubs redeems. Are you sure? Are you sure? Basically, Supreme. Is it a religion? No. We don't get into religion and politics here. Basically, have you ever heard of the practical joke where you get a number of you never go for first, so I only notice for the first time? Okay. Well, have you ever heard of the practical joke where you get some pigs? Like actual pigs. Actual pigs. You get 3 pigs. Okay, you get actual pigs. And with food safe, animal safe paint on the sides of them, one of them you put a number 1. Well, on both sides, you put number 1. The second one you put a number 2. And the third one you put a number 4. And you take the pigs and you let them loose on your neighbor's or your friend's property. And they see that you've got these pigs and they're numbered. So they go and round them up. They get pig number 1, pig number 2, and pig number 4. And they're like, okay, where's pig number 3? There really is no pig number 3. It's the same thing. They look for the third, but there is. It makes you all look. Okay. So the good news is commands are working. I have commands. I spent late last night and early this morning with commands. So we're going to do some commands. We have a check-in command. The check-in command always worked with the TCC website. That's not on mine. That's not a me thing. That's a Shipping Supreme thing. So it registered there. But now there is wording and the link. So we have that. Okay. The timer's working. Speaking of TCC, the TCC command works. I have a merch. I'm just testing out my commands to let you all know. My merch store link works. My socials command works, which is the Discord, the Instagram, the Ravelry. Wait, the Discord, the YouTube, the Instagram, and the Ravelry. I'm going through my list. The donkey command. That is for if y'all want to join me in with the donkey song. Keep that in mind. Keep that in the back of your head about the donkey. Not in the back of your head, not the back of your backside. The lurk command works. The unlurk command works. So the socials has those four: the Discord, YouTube, Instagram, and Ravelry. In each individual. Wait, YouTube link isn't showing a clickable response. Not? It should. https://www.youtube.com/@thecraftycub. You should be able to click on that. You should be able to click on that. Discord works. Speaking of it, okay, here, wait, there's this. YouTube. Can you click on that? Keep the ass in the back of the mind. Yes. So if you can click on that, hopefully that will take you. It should take you to my YouTube. It works for me. No, it's white and not purple. Oh, wait, is anybody on mobile? Linda's probably on mobile. Rickrods, are you on mobile? It works. It works for Catherine. It works for Catherine. So does the YouTube? Okay, it might be an issue with mobile. Works on the laptop. Okay, yeah, it should work on laptop and desktop. Maybe it's a mobile thing. Maybe it's a mobile thing. Yeah. I figured Catherine would be on the laptop. All the others work. I always have good luck, but before, so I don't know what the deal is. Okay. Yeah. I might have to work on that. The Ravelry should work. It's actually showing from a link for me. The mobile app, not like the ad in the URL. Oh, it could be. It could be. Yeah. It could be that it's not going to like the ad symbol. Okay. And I'm going to shout myself out. The exclamation, and now some of these are only VIP or higher, like the shout out. All the other ones so far, I think. Wait a minute. Check-ins, TCC, merch, socials, donkey, lurk, unlurk, Discord, YouTube, Instagram, Ravelry. All of those anybody can do. The shout out is VIP or higher. Wait.
Zoomed out so much, the field of vision. Oh, look at that.
Oh, okay.
I got a really long line.
Check that later, Truck Rods. Okay, so it'll play a clip. It will play a clip when I do when the shout out command is used. So I got that working. Yesterday, the alerts, like the raids and the follows and the bits and the subs, those worked. So that the little animated, the little video thingies, those will work. Oh, we're not rating. Hey there, Stellar. The PC is great. It's the rebuilding. It's the rebuilding things. So I got rebuilding to do. We're not rating out, but this is for VIPs and higher can use the raid command. And look, I'm fancy. I'm like other streamers that they type in the exclamation point raid, and it does two separate lines with the two different calls for followers and for subs. So I don't have to type two separate commands. So look at me all fancy. And that is all. I'm using Shipwreck's bot. If anybody streams on a desktop or a laptop and Windows at the moment, hold on. I think that's the correct. It says it can't be reached. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, did I spell it wrong? Wait a minute. I didn't do the slashy. I didn't do the slashy. Yeah, you gotta have the slashy. If anybody streams and needs a bot, oh, I didn't do the HTTPS : the nerdy tech. Anyway, the second one. If you need a bot to control a lot of things in streams, all these things we're talking about, the commands, redeems, I know, lame, just like the person who developed it. I'm joking. The commands, walk-ons, redeems, a whole bunch of other different things. There's a lot of other things on the alerts. And you know what? Okay, that's a really good bot to use. It's free. There's a donation page. I highly recommend, if you're able to donate some money to the developer. Learning how StreamCore works myself. Yes, this is actually a really good time. The one of the silver linings of the old computer dying, or the drive in the old computer dying, is now I can start fresh with things in StreamCore. Some things are not in StreamCore, but I will get them in there. Like my alerts aren't in there yet, and the little clip preview that we just did, that's not in there. There's something else. I think that's it. So all of those work. So the raid, let me look here. I'm going through my list. So all of my commands are working. That was easy to set up. And basically what I did is I looked at my last VOD that had them, and I just copied and pasted. Anytime I saw it in the chat, I just copied each one, and I just copied and pasted. Yes, I was always using walk-on. Anytime I had walk-ons, I did use that bot for it. I have to redo them. When I click on the support, the developer and StreamCore tells me I can't find the site. Oh, okay. We might have to talk to the developer about that. So I still have to do the walk-ons. That's something I'm probably going to work on a little bit, probably tonight and tomorrow. I don't stream on the weekends, so tomorrow, Sunday, Sunday, my aunt and cousin are coming to visit. So tonight and tomorrow, I got to work on redeems and walk-ons, and also do a little bit of cleaning. Nothing major. So that is a project. Need to figure out the walk-ons yourself. The walk-ons are very easy, Blades. Does StreamCore integrate with the pronouns extension? I'm not certain. Well, that's a button the developer doesn't usually test. Thank you. Yes. Thank you for letting us know. We'll have to. I don't know if anybody is taking notes that knows the developer. But the integrate with the pronouns extension, I'm not certain. I think you could probably. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. I've never used the pronoun extension. Maybe you can put. Hold on 1 second. Let me check something. 1 moment. I'm going to try something. The separate extension belongs to someone else. Oh, okay. You couldn't do that. I'm going to wait. Why was that? Oh, okay. That's why it was disabled. That's why it was disabled. Okay. There's something I'm going to have to ask Ship at some point. It's not a big deal. I'm on Mac and using Firebot. Oh. Right now, StreamCoreBot is only for Windows on a desktop or a laptop. He is going to be eventually working on it so it can be worked with Linux and Mac eventually. I think that's his plan. But right now, it's Windows on a desktop or a laptop, so on a computer, not the mobile version. And the developer is Shipwreck V27. Supreme Doom 56 is other half. Let me see one thing. There's a command that I'm using, but it's still on Nightbot, and I can't figure out how to get it to work on Stream Core, but that's okay. That's okay. It's not a major thing. It's the slap command. Exclamation point slap at and a user. I have to figure out the wording and anything. It's not a big deal. The other good thing, the really good thing. Do you want to know the really good news? You do fancy things such as users. Give. It does similar type things like that, but I'm not really certain. You slap me with a schnibble. Thank you. So right now that's still on Nightbot. That's the only command that's on Nightbot. If I try to put it in to StreamCore, it has a bunch of extra just gibberish. You're delivering fresh cookies to your door. I wish. Needs to figure out that one too. Which one too, Blades? What the hell is a schnibble? Okay, do you want to know what schnibble is? Actually, that's not a good example. The slap setup. I know how to do it on Nightbot. I don't know how to do it in StreamCore. So these are schnibbles. These are schnibbles. When you finish a project or finish a color in your little bits, some of these are longer schnibbles. It's the little bits. I did not coin the term. Another streamer, Miss Jenks, that's where I heard it from, and I stole it from her. So yes, that's a schnibble. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, so the really good news. That's not the page. I got notes. You slapped Blade Zeus with a hamster milk. So you all know I have the Donkey Song collab. Exclamation point donkey will get you the link to the Discord. You can still do it at any time. Well, it's not gonna. Okay, that's not gonna put out a clip because Linda doesn't stream. But thank you for the shout out for Linda. So the Donkey collab, the Donkey Song collab, the actual video. I lost the actual file. You slap Linda with a schnibble. I need to add more variables to that. So I lost the video file, but I was able to go back into conversations with everybody. I know everybody who's in there with frog legs. Why is frog legs on there? Welcome in, Steam Fan. Hold on a second. You're all gonna. 1 second. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Okay, so I know everybody who has already submitted a Donkey Song video. I went into everybody's conversations, mostly Discord. Discord is great for that, and was able to re-download the file. That was definitely from my neck of the woods, being in the UK. But it's also has to do with a VIP that comes in every now and then. It's a running joke with him. So I was able to download all of the videos except for one. But somehow on my external drive that I would back things up. I didn't back anything up recently, obviously. On my external drive, there was a version of the Donkey Song. Because every time I make a Donkey Song video, I keep everybody who's already been there, and any of the new ones I add, and I mix up the order, how they're played. I found the one that I didn't have the actual file to. So I was able to use some software and cut it out of that, and so I have it. So everybody who has submitted a Donkey video, I have the actual file. I just have to put them all together and stitch them all together into one video. So that is a thing to do. That's an easier thing. I have to add, what do you call it? Text. When it plays, it'll say who the person is. Going through the variations. No, it's okay. It's all right. So that is the really good news. Thank you for the hydrate. I couldn't sleep last night, and I was like, you know what? Let me see if I can do this. Because there was like 3 people. I had all of them except for 3 people. And one person changed their name on Discord, and I haven't chatted with them in years. But I figured out what their new Discord name is, and I found the file. And then Crojo Mojo, I thought she sent it to me in a Facebook message or a text message, but it was in Discord. And then the other person, I can name it, Frog and Turtle Gaming. I don't remember how he sent it to me. That is the one that I had to edit from the one Donkey video that I had saved. So that's really, really good news. I don't have to freak out. And I have the list, the order that they're in now, unless somebody makes more and sends them to me before I do that. So yeah, feel free at any time, if you want to do your version of the Donkey Song, again, !Donkey. You do not have to be on camera. There are a couple people who don't have face cameras. You don't have to sing it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream? I was lurking on you for a little bit there, Candace. How was your stream? How you were rug hooking. Welcome in. If you were new, what were you doing? If you have anything you want to share, links are open. Discord, the usual. If you're new here, I am the Crafty Cub, variety crafter, fiber artist, paper crafter, IRL streamer from time to time. Who knows else what happens here? Right now, nothing's been going on. We've been running our mouths and giving updates on tech issues. But welcome in. We are the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash our crochet hooks. If you wash yours, you are still welcome. And I specialize in teaching crochet and basic beginning needle tatting. If you have questions on either one of those during a fiber art stream, feel free to ask and I will give a demonstration. Working on the Rug Punch Halloween rug. Ooh. If you're not following Candace, you need to. Hey there, Lunar Pumpkin Queen. Welcome in. You need to follow Candace, an amazing fiber artist. Does a lot of rug hooking. Rug hooking, needle punching. Does crochet. Does other things as well. Member of the TCC. And I haven't talked to you since a few weeks ago. Are you a new grandma? Because I know during the raid train you couldn't participate because you were headed off because there was a grandbaby that was going to be born, and it was real soon. Yay! Congratulations! Congratulations! I hope you're enjoying being a grand.
Subway for the spicy Italian.
I hope you're enjoying being a grandma. Candace, could you do me a favor? This is not like a Supreme Doom stream when you raid into Supreme. I am not giving you the interrogation. It's not the Spanish Inquisition. She's gonna kill me. One question only. It's only when somebody gets a sub or a resub or a gift sub. Candace, for Candace alone, give me a color you learn in primary school. Any basic color, any color of the rainbow, pink, black, white, brown, gray, any basic color, not a specific shade. So if you want cerulean, just say blue. Wait, is cerulean a blue? I think cerulean's a blue. Green. Okay, green. Because you will be stitched into this. It's my sub scarf. It's using up all my little scrap bits of yarn, and I thought it was a really good idea. So there's a couple more ahead of you. And thank you, Wreck Rods, for wrecking Candace. Candace, you've been wrecked. I've stolen that from some people. Why not? Because we're not interrogators here. Sorry. Yes, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Yes, I'm using that. Well, I don't know if those are called schnibbles. The small balls of yarn. I call those scraps. I don't know. But yes, the little balls of yarn that you don't have enough to make one project with, they're going into a project and using it up for some of my subs anytime I get a sub. Oh, Candace, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Crocheting a raid worm. Ooh, nice. Are you doing a similar type thing where they get to pick a color? So when you raided in, I was letting everybody know, and I don't know if anybody else knows, last weekend, schnibblings for bigger scraps. Yes. Last weekend, my streaming computer died. Well, actually, the hard drive failed. Got a new computer. I lost some data on that drive. Some stuff I already had, thank goodness. Like all of the overlay stuff, like all the different elements. So like my my stream team logos and my all the way over there, my little my logos and the Spy Guy candle and the action figure and the background, all of that I had those as separate elements. I had to piece them all together. So that's what I'm working on now. Piecing things together on my OBS, my redeems, all the redeem files I lost. My walk-on sounds for certain members I've lost. So I can make those again. I have no problem making those again. There was one that I was freaking out, my Donkey Song collab, but I'm fine. I have all of those. I was able to retrieve that raw footage files from the individual people that have sent them to me. So, we're rebuilding, and I needed to update my things. I needed to update commands and redeems and stuff and transfer them over to a different bot. So it was actually a good thing. It was actually all in all, it was cleaning up stuff. Actually, there were things in my OBS and stuff that it's like I have too many, just too much stuff. So that is what we've talked about so far. But I hope your stream went well. We're going to get into crafting now that it's 45 minutes in. Let me bring this up. Let me know, anybody, let me know if the music is too loud, too quiet. The music is playing right now. It's a cute worm. I'll have to see it. Okay. I don't like this song. Here we go. This is a good song. Oh, I haven't even pulled up my picture. Can't see. Can't see it. Well, I can see, but I can't see chat. Gotta pull up my picture. This needs to go there. Perfect volume, being in the background. Okay. Well, this song is just starting, but hopefully it won't be too loud. I can adjust things. Hey there, Kiki. How are you? What are we doing today? I was letting everybody know that my commands, I've fixed my commands, and I fixed, well, not fixed, I've retrieved Donkey Song video collabs files. I don't have it. That's not up yet. I haven't made it a full video, but I've retrieved the files. So we have good news. Kiki got slapped with a schnibble, and Cat got slapped with a donkey's tail. I need to add other variables to that. What are we doing? We're going to try working on this, some more on this, on the tatting. What was that? It fell. Found it. Oh, Doubles is the popular answer. Well, yes. I heard it go click. Oh, it was this. What is that? It's a little plastic cap. Yeah, I think there was a question about stream 4. Oh, does it work with the pronoun extension? Finish your baby Loney? Lovey. Lovey? I know what that goes to. This little plastic cap. It's like a protective thing. I don't know what just fell out of the sky. I moved my camera a bit, and I heard a pop. I don't even know what this is. Pronoun Exposure works without StreamCore. Basically, they want to know if they can integrate it into StreamCore. And I have another question later on about a command thing. That's how it's worded, but that's off stream. I'll message you later. That's not my question's not a priority. I need new thread. That thread is too short. We can do it in an underwear call. What? That's the other thing. The donate button. Yes, Blade said the donate button in StreamCore gives a site not found. Hey there, Kaz. Working on Mac using Firebot and can do fancy things such as, it is not set up for Mac yet. That's what it was. Also the donate button on the site. That was the other thing. And how are you, Shipwreck? I don't know if you heard. I was able to save all of my retrieve from other sources my donkey videos that people sent in. Yeah, in that case, pronoun is used as a variable. So yes, it could. Okay. So to answer your question, Nikki T, yes. It would be used as a variable, and but it's not for Mac yet. See, look at us. We're answering questions. We're troubleshooting things. We're getting things how we're supposed to get things. I need to zoom in this picture. Practico was not prepared. Was excited about getting some the commands and things figured out. Okay. As I went in your VOD to record the donkey, yes. I did that too. I went into my one VOD where it was like 10 days ago, and I saw it and I went to play it and I'm like, I went to clip it and I'm like, it's not going to, the audio's not going to the VOD. Yeah. But there was 3 people, because before that, I was able to go to all the different conversations I had with people when they sent it to me, and I was able to save it. But there were 3 people. I'm like, I don't know what conversation I had, but I found 2 of them. The third one, and I just told this story, the third one, Frog Eternal Gaming, the one who got me into streaming, I couldn't find his because he can't use Discord anymore for some reason. I don't know. So I'm like, okay, is it Facebook? How did I get it from him? And I have no clue. Saving grace was on my external drive. At some point, I did a backup, and there was a previous version of the Donkey Song on that drive, and his video was in it. So I clipped it. I edited that file, his version. So I have a copy, and I have backups. It's in 2 places of everybody's submission. B. We're gonna work on this Christmas tree. 1, 2, and all of my my in chat commands are working. Fix those. Added to Discord. Firebot retrieves pronouns from the same source as the browser extensions. So pronouns is more like a function. Oh. I'm not certain what that is, Nikki T. That is not a command. That never was a command. No. 4 sets of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 2, right? 4, 2, 2, 2, 2. This weekend will be walk-ons and redeems. That's what I'm going to be working on. You and I should plan a time to get together so we can maybe help you get your help with stream 4. When I get a chance. I don't know when that's going to be. I need to work on mine. But yes. Can you make you a sandwich? Abracadabra, alakazam. Poof, you're a sandwich. Did that work? Great. Also, Aiden, you have internet again. Yay, 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 yay. Was it because of storms? You've been lurking. Just have to say, you're such a trooper. So glad you're hanging in there. Oh, I'm more than hanging in. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Much better than yesterday. Was a little. This was my first day streaming on a regular setup again, and nothing was. but no, everything's good. But thank you very much. I still have some things to do, but I'm knocking things out one at a time. And the redeems and the walk-ons, they're fun to make. And some of the redeems are going away. Not a lot of them. The favorite ones are staying. Let us check. I don't think I'm a ham sandwich. Well, you are a ham. I felt so bad. No, it's all right. It's fine. It's good. Are the picos made by leaving a gap in the needle? I thought it would be more. Yes. Our neighbor's tree took. Oh, knocked internet and power. Oh, got power back. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. But yes, a pico is a gap. Just like a pico in crochet, it's a loop. So in pico and crochet, you're usually chaining up a bunch and going back and slip stitching or single crocheting. Yeah. But I'm glad you got your internet back, Aiden. That is no fun. No fun. When I get a chance, I can show you how to do a pico. Once I do the next ring, I have to join here. Of course, Shipwreck. You're going to have to wait until I get this chain done. It's only 3 stitches. 2, 3, and now we have to close the chain. And then finger stretch, and I will show pico thing. And the hydrate, of course. And the regular stretch, yes. So we do have some redeems. They're very limited at the moment. So we do have like the text ones like that. Okay. Finger stretches, hydrate. A regular stretch. Okay. So redeems eyeball stretches. I can't stretch my eyeballs. I can stretch my eyelids. All right, we're going to work on this. We're going to zoom in. Even if you don't needle tat, this is just of interest, and I've done this many times. So this pattern I need to do is 4 join, 4 pico, 4 pico. So we're going to do 4 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4 stitches. So we have 4 there. We're going to join to this pico. There's a loop here. Can you see that little loop? Tiny loop. I'm going to take my hook and I'm going to join to it, because that was the pico that I did in that previous ring. Join. I'm going to do 4 more stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's our 4. We have 4 joined, 4. Now we need a pico. You coming over for burger still? Yes. 4 join 4, and now we're going to do a pico. So we're going to do our first stitch of our next set of 4. But you see there's a space. See that little space that's there? I'm going to do our 4 stitches. So that's 2, 3, 4. So you see that there, I've done all of those. There's a space, there's a gap, and 4. Now when I push these stitches together, it forms that little loop. That is the pico. I don't need to have a big one because this is going to join to another ring. So it's not going to be a frilly, lacy pico. It's going to be a joining one. And then we're going to do a pico and then 4 more. 1, 2, 3. Extra cheese, yes. All the cheeses. So we have 4 joined to this ring, 4, pico, 4, pico, 4. And we're going to have an add in about 10 seconds. So when you push them all together, they'll form those little loops. And that's all there is to a Pico. All there is. Going to flip. Do a chain. A. Join. A. Chain here. Work. Work. We should be back. Tell us a story. Hold on a second. Hold that thought. There's your attempt to have a go. I got some tiny balls of crochet cotton that are too small for anything serious. Select a suitable needle. Were you here on previous streams when I've talked about needles and thread sizes for tatting? About the time you lost your flip-flops. Shipwreck. Shipwreck, my friend. What? Why did I channel Balint there for a second? Because he says that all often. If I did lose flip-flops, I wouldn't have to find them or buy any more. This is the actual real story. It's a factoid. It's not really a story. An interesting fact about Gramps. Hold on, Nikki T. We're gonna get the story out of the way because we have kids in the class that like to disturb and wants to pull attention. So we're gonna entertain them. So interesting factoid about Gramps. Gramps is a he used to work IT for the federal government. He did support, so he didn't work in anything top secret, but he worked with people who did top secret. He assisted people that did top secret things, and he would install equipment and software and access and stuff for that type of thing. So he would have to travel. He worked in a complex, a campus, I guess you would. There was multiple buildings, and he would also often have to go take things into the van. They had to work a little van and go to different buildings, and he had access to some places and not access, whatever. Anyway, so mostly he wore business casual stuff, except I think on Fridays it was a little more relaxed, I think. So he was like on his hands and knees and moving around and everything. He's a big Hawaiian shirt fan. The louder, the brighter, the better. And he didn't wear these to the office, but flip-flops. A large collection of flip-flops. And these are not anything fancy. These are the stuff you get at like Kmart, when Kmart was a thing, Walmart, any of that thing like that. We've got tons of flip-flops in the house. Tons of flip-flops. A lot of them have never been worn. So that was if I ever did lose a flip-flop, I wouldn't have to worry about it because I don't wear flip-flops. I don't like the type where the thong part goes between your toes. I like the strap type that goes over all of your foot. Actually, we had a Hawaiian theme. We had 2 Hawaiian themed parties in the past, and one of them they're brand new flip-flops as a decoration. In the basement we have a drop ceiling. You know, a drop ceiling. It's got the ceiling tiles and everything. And over one of the small little tables, I made this, not chandelier because it wasn't lit up. I made this thing hanging over the table with these ribbons, and there were like brightly colored ornaments, and there were flip-flops hanging. Wrong house, Shipwreck. That was the house I lived in the 80s and 90s. This is the house I lived in the 20 teens and 2020s. Anyway, Nikki T. So, I'm sorry if that was a total distraction. Back to what the important stuff here. So, Nikki T, when you needle tat, you match up your thread or yarn with your needles. Okay? Flip-flops are important. Okay. So, I have 7 needles here. Okay? They're in order from thickest to thinnest. Okay? So, your thick one is a size 0. And when you tat, you want smooth thread or yarn. You don't want anything that has fuzz. No acrylic, no wool. Pretty much you're going to use cotton. There are some silk cotton blends. Mostly it's going to be cotton. Okay. Your large one is for chunky yarn and smooth yarn. This next one is a size 1 that's for worsted weight. This one is for like DK and sport weight, mercerized crochet cotton. Okay. This one is a size 3. That is for like a size 3 thread, which I don't have any on hand. I have an example of it in here. This is a size 3 thread. It's a little bit thicker. I mean, it's already been tatted up, but it's size 3. Or you can use a size 10. This is a size 10 crochet cotton, a crochet thread. Most mercerized cotton, if it's like crochet cotton for like doilies, it's probably going to be a size 10. This next one here, you can also use a size 10 or a size 20. Size 20 is thinner. And then the larger the number in threads, the larger the number, the thinner they go. So this one here, the size 7 is for like 50, 40s. And then this thin one is all the way down to like size 100 thread, which is very thin. Most years is size 10. So what I would recommend is either a size Well, you could do a size 3 needle or a 5. I would recommend a 5 needle. Now, you're like, what does that mean? Tatting needles are specifically for tatting. You can't just use any needle. They're a long needle, blunt tip, so they're not like a sewing needle where it's sharp. And the eye of the needle is close in size to the rest of your needle. Okay? When you go to buy them, now I don't know where you are in the world, but in North America at least, the big company is Handy Hands. hhtatting.com. You can get thread and needles or shuttles. If you want to support a small, okay, you're in the UK. I used to have remember a supplier for that. I'll have to get back to you on that. I'll have to look it up and send you a DM. Are you in my Discord? Anyway, look for a size 5 tatting needle. Sometimes, depending on the brand, you can get them in multi-packs. This multi-pack, and this is in the US, it's a size 3, 5, 7, and 8. You have 4 in one pack, and then the larger ones in the other pack. You can get assortment. You can buy them separately, or you can get assortments. Okay? So that out of the way. You match up the size of your needle with the size of your thread. So a size 10 would work with a size 10 thread would work with a size 5 needle. Wool Warehouse, okay. I'm not familiar with them, but yeah, check them out. You will also need, doesn't matter the size really, but a very tiny steel crochet hook. Okay, this, I don't know what the size of this is. This isn't marked. Where's my gauge? Don't know where the gauge went. I had a hook needle gauge, but I don't know where it went. You want a small one. That is for doing your joins. You're definitely going to need one of those. And the only other thing you're going to need is scissors or snips or something like that to cut. That's all you need. You need your thread, your needle, a small steel hook, and something to cut. And then the other thing is you will need a small needle. Either it could be sharp. I use a tapestry needle, a needle that you use for cross stitch. So cross stitch needles aren't sharp because you don't need it to be sharp because you're not piercing the fabric when you use Ada cloth. Something like that. It might work better if you do have a sharp one, and that's for weaving in your threads when you start and stop. That's it. It's relatively inexpensive and it's very portable. Same thing if you want to do shuttle tatting. The only difference is instead of a needle, you'd have a tatting shuttle. They make the exact same stuff. And it's one stitch, and it's not that difficult to learn. And people are like, it's so small, I can't see it. Yes, it is very small, but you don't really have to worry about seeing the actual stitch because you're not going, well, besides starting and stopping your thread, you're not going into the stitch. You're forming it all on your needle. And the only thing you're going to see, that you're going to need to see is your hook to go into your little picot to join. It's not really a matter of it's so tiny. Forming it on there. Now we're going to join. You can make all different things with it. You can make jewelry. You can make trims for anything. Trims for tablecloths, pillowcases, clothing, making an ornament. You make bookmarks. Long list of things that you can. I was going to say, if you are in the U.S., there's a small business that sells all the stuff. They're also a fellow streamer, but they only ship within the U.S. because Shipping would be insane. There's a few people recently that have getting into tatting. I want to make some more of the I don't have it. I have a picture of it, but I want to make some more of the ornament covers. The tatted. Have you seen my tatted ornament covers? Well, the Christmas ornament, the baubles. Where's the picture? Go to my Instagram. Here we go. Yes. This was made with a plastic ornament. And this is pearl and cotton embroidery cloth. So not the one you separate the 6 strands, the one you use whole. And it's got a little texture to it. And there's another one in a different colorway. That is all tatted. Go and do it. Go and do it. The pony tatting needle set 357. Yes, it's currently out of stock. Oh, either wait till it's back in stock or consider using a shuttle. With the shuttle, you don't have to worry about a size. Unless you're using thicker yarn, you're going to need a bigger shuttle. But with a shuttle, where's my shuttles? With a shuttle, there's different styles of shuttle. There are bobbin shuttles, there are post shuttles. So a post shuttle here, the ends aren't connected. Okay, there's a little gap between on either end. And you wrap your thread around that center post. Now, let's say you only have one of these, but you don't want the color on there. What you got to do is you got to take everything off and reload your new color. There is an alternative to that. You can get bobbin shuttles that have a bobbin, not the same bobbins you use in sewing machines. They're not interchangeable. Bobbins are specific for the shuttle to go with. You can pop out the bobbin, load up your thread. You can have multiples of these bobbins and swap them out whenever you need, and go from there. Doing shuttle tatting, there is an extra step when you go to make the stitches. It's called the flip. It takes a little practice to get, but once you get it, you got it. And when you make the stitches, you're forming a loom with your non-dominant hand, and you have to do the flip on each part. And if you make a mistake with shuttle tatting, you have to undo each individual stitch to your mistake. With needle tatting, if you make a mistake before you close your circle or your chain, you just take everything off the needle. So, and there's no flip on the needle. So, either one works. Either one works. Just some people do both. Some people do both. So I'm mostly a needle tatter. I know how to shuttle tat. I've only ever done like a few stitches. Never made anything with a shuttle, like a full project. So I'm more of a needle tatter. The traveling tatter here on YouTube, this isn't YouTube, on Twitch is a shuttle tatter. She has practiced the needle, but she's more of a shuttle tatter. And Yadarika does both. Yarn bobbins for Kumihumo, but they're probably. Oh yeah. They're going to be too unwieldy. You know what you could do? Oh, I know what you can do. You can do it right now. Hold on. Let me do this. You could do this right now. If you wanted to start shuttle tatting, you could do it right now. I'm going to give you a thing that if you wanted to practice. Well, I'm not going to give it to you. I'm going to give you the idea. So you're going to find yourself a piece of cardboard, an old gift card, an old credit card, debit card. And from that, you're going to cut a bobbin shape. So it's going to be like an oval that has tapered ends. You're going to cut this shape. And you want it about this size. Roughly. Doesn't have to be exact. We're about an inch wide. And we're about 2.5 inches long. So, piece of cardboard, somewhat strong. You don't want anything really thin and flimsy. A used gift card, something like that. Cut that out. Then at either end, you're going to punch a hole. There's a hole here and a hole here. And you're going to cut a notch from the hole to the outer side. But one side you want it to go one way, and the other end to go on the other side. And then you take your thread. This is heavier cord, but you're going to wind it onto your makeshift shuttle. And you can use that to practice. That was my first shuttle that I ever practiced with. And this right here. This it's like this nylon-y type cord. So you can make your own. Oh, you can't really make your own needle. If you make one of those, and I can give you some a YouTube channel. To use as reference to learn. And I could probably teach you the very, very basics of shuttle tatting. Very basics. See? Also with the shuttles, some of them on the end have a little hook for joining. Some don't. They have a little pointed piece for joining, or you could still use the steel crochet hook to make your joins, even with the shuttle. Because with the shuttle, you don't want anything really big and bulky. Let me show you the shuttle. Let me show you how to do to tat with the shuttle. Just so you get an idea. That one's got that color thread on it. Well, if you're still here, you're still with me. Here's my shuttle. I've got my thread on it. It's a variegated thread. Here's the end of the tail. I'm going to pull some out. And in my left hand, I'm right-handed. So in my left hand, I'm going to form a ring. Thinking for the lark, I'm going to form a ring. So I've got the thread going around. And it's in my left hand. And this is a loom. They also call this the position, the claw. Goes in the claw. You're going to pinch where they meet. between your thumb and your index finger. You're going to leave a space here. This is where you're going to work. Okay? You got your needle, your shuttle here. What we're going to do, you can't see that because of the color. There we go. What we're doing is we've got our claw, we got it pinched, we got we're going to work on this thread. We're going to take our shuttle and we're going to go under. Human bottoms are about 65 millimeters diameter. Yeah, they're going to be too big. So we've got our loom set up, calling that a loom because it's weaving. It's basically a type of weaving because it's a shuttle. So you're going to take your shuttle and you're going to go under, over. What that means is you're going to take it, you're going to go, see how I have the thread in my hand? It's in my palm, it's right there. We're going to do this, and I'm going to go under this thread. So under this thread that's draping down, that's moving, under that, and under this. So that's the under. Hold on, let me show you. We're going to go take it. I'm putting my hand under that thread and under this. The shuttle is going to go under this and come up here. All right, it's come over. Now we're going to go over. What we're going over just that thread. So under, you're going under both, under the one on my right hand and the one on my left hand. And now we're going to go over the one on the left hand, but we're going to go under. We're going to go over that, but under this. Okay? So when you do that, you see you form this little loop. This loop here. Okay? And when you pull it, the knot is on this thread, on the thread on your left hand. We don't want it there. We want it on the other thread. So to do that, you're going to loosen up your hand, just barely, and you're going to pull, and that's the flip. See, now it's flipped onto the other one. And you're going to pull it down to the pinch. Hey there, Jose. Okay, that's the first half. So that was under, over. Now we're going to go over, under. So now we're going to take that. We're going to go over this. We're going to take the shuttle and pass it over this and then under it. Over and under. And we're going to go through that loop that's hanging. And now the loop is formed on the left, the thread on the left hand. I want it to be formed on the one that's going back to the shuttle. So I'm going to loosen my fingers on my left hand as I pull the shuttle away, and it flipped. It flipped over to the other thread. You could tell if you did it right is once you make those, that's the first half and the second half. It's one stitch. So that's the stitch. It's right there. You're going to know if you get it right because if you pull this thread and your circle here tightens up, cinches up, and you can open it up, you've done it right. If it doesn't move, you've done it. You didn't do the flip. Forming hatchets, knots, and yes, exactly. Technically, that's more of like a lark's head knot. So one half of one and half of the other is pretty close to a lark's head. Yes, you're working. We're cleaning up. Yes. Yes. Happy Friday. I hope your work isn't too difficult. So that is the stitch. If you could do that stitch, and you could do the flip with shuttle. With the needle, there's no flip. But if you could do that flip with the shuttle, everything else, I'm not going to say is easy, but a lot of the basics is easy. So it's however many of those you do. So that's one stitch. So we're going to do another stitch. Under, over, flip, over, under, flip. So there's two stitches there. I don't know if you can see them. It's kind of difficult to see, but there are two stitches that are formed there. And I'm going to open this. That ring's a little too small. I'm going to do that again. Under, over, flip, over, under, flip. There's 3 stitches. Each is essentially a reef knot, but the shuttle or needle thread pulled straight. I think so. So under, over, and flip, over, under, and flip. So I've got 4 stitches. You're going to make as many as you need, as the pattern calls for. So that. So I have 5 stitches. Let's do 1 more stitch. All right, so we should have 6 stitches. Now, if we can open and close this like we can here, don't worry about your tail. We can move this. If this moves freely, we're good. Now, that's our 6 stitches. Now, if we're going to do a picot, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to keep it going. We're going to make the first half of our next stitch. But when we flip, and we pull this in, we're not going to pull it all the way up against. We're going to leave a space. There's a space under my thumb. We're going to make the second half. Do the flip. All right, now we did the second half. I'm going to do another stitch. Each time you got to make certain you do the flip. You got to flip it over to the other thread. If not, it's going to stop everything and you're not going to be able to do anything. So we had 6, space 2. I'm going to push them all together. And we can do that. And I don't know if you can see. See that little loop? That's our picot. It's a space. It's the same thing on the needle. It's just you leave a space. Okay, so that was 2. We're going to go under, over. Going to flip, over, under, and flip. So that's 3. Four. 5. So I did 6 picot and 6. So now, if say that's it, if that's all we need to do for the ring, we're just going to tighten this up. We're just going to pull this tight. Pull that tight. We made a tatted ring. Now, if you're going to do a chain, which so that's a ring. Chains are the curved, or the arced piece. So look like an arc, like a curve, semicircle. To do that, it's been a while since I've done a chain. So instead of forming a ring, a loop, you're going to reverse your work. Flip it over, I think. And you're only going to go to your pinky. You're going to do this. Now you're going to form the stitches. Not really good at chains with the shuttle. Really not good with chains with the shuttle. Okay, under, over. No, that's not how you do it. I don't remember how to do chains with a shuttle. I am not the teacher for this. I'm a teacher for rings, but the chains, I don't know if I've ever done a chain on the shuttle. But basically, you're forming it. Under. I would default to a YouTube video or another streamer that tats for the chain. Yeah, because I don't remember how to do it, how to get my fingers right. But it's the same stitch. It's the same stitch. It's just you're forming it on the other thread, and it won't form a circle unless you're doing another type of ring. That's a little complicated. I'm better with the needle. Yeah. If you want to learn the needle, I'm your man. Well, not the only person that can teach you. Loops are virtually identical to magic loop and crochet. In the sense that they form like a drawstring, yes. The stitches are different. Totally different stitch, but yes, you are forming a drawstring. You cinch it up. Yes. So like here, we're going to do a ring. I've got a ring here. Now with the needle is different. If I'm doing this one ring, I'm working on the thread that goes back to my needle. This thread here that's hanging goes to the ball of thread. And basically what we're doing is we're forming, there's a ring already here. This thread here goes all the way to the needle, goes back to the other end of the needle. So right now, where my thumb is, that's the meaning of the ring. So the needle in needle tatting is basically an extension of your thread. The shuttle is basically like an extension too, because it's connected, but it's holding thread. So I'm going to do my stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do a join. You'll do a join with the shuttle too. Basically, joining is connecting a ring and a chain, or a ring and a ring, or I guess you can do it. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you can do a chain and a chain. Well, no, you can. Connecting things together. I've done into a chain necklace. I need to get the finishing touches on. So I have 4, join 4, and now we're going to do 4 sets of 2. So there's 1 set, there's a picot, 2 sets, 3 sets, 4 sets. I don't care for this thong too much. So now we're going to close this into a ring. So watch. With the needle, you do it a certain way. So we've got our working thread here. And if I follow this all the way back, it goes right back to the needle, which is the end of the needle. It's all connected. We're going to pull this through. I just don't want all of my threads getting tangled into a knot. You want to go slow. And look, you can see right here, formed a circle. There's thread is here, and it's going through all of the stitches because the needle was in those stitches. That's where the stitches were formed, or on the needle. We just took the needle out and we've pulled the thread through. So it is like a magic loop in the sense that the magic loop goes through all of the stitches. When I pull it all the way tight, there's our ring. That's what we just made. Now, this pattern here, we're adding rows of rings and chains to make it as big as we want. And we stop and start. So I'm going to cut, and I'm going to start a brand new one to join to what we have. This isn't one that's, we don't just keep going. Not that type of pattern. Now, something like this, and the color change on this is an early piece I did. It's not blocked. It's kind of raggedy looking. But every time I change colors is a different round. So this was just a ring, okay, in the green. Then I started the peach with a ring, but I joined it to the green. So I did the ring, I did a chain, I did a ring, and I joined it to the ring, to the other peach, and I joined it to the green, finished it off, and I kept going. So you can follow the path really. So if we started here, let's say, you go around. When we make the ring, we're joining it to the previous ring. We do the chain, make a ring, join that ring to the other peach ring, join it to the green ring, finish it, chain. Same thing over and over again. And then until we get to the beginning. Start it. And then for the blue, same type of thing. You start with, I don't know where we started, but you start, let's say we start with this ring. So we do this ring, we do this big chain, we do a ring, and we're connecting to this ring and that ring. Finish it off, do a chain. And then when we come up here, we do this ring, and this ring is connected to this ring and the previous round. A couple of the free patterns in handy hands, so they understand. Yes. Yes. Some of the patterns will be written out, and some will have diagrams, and some will have both. And if you find older ones, they're written out totally different. They're written out long form sometimes, and they can be confusing. But a modern written out pattern, let me find it. Let me find the necklace commission piece that I'm doing, because that's a pretty good pattern. Hit the other button. So this is the necklace piece. This is a bracelet, but I'm making it longer. And the way it's written out is this. So it'll be ring 3ds hyphen 3ds hyphen 3ds and so on. What that means is 3 double stitches. So the stitch we're doing, the first half and the second half, that's called a double stitch. So you do 3 of them, and that's for that pattern, not for the Christmas tree thing I'm doing, not what I'm doing today. So you do 3 of them, you do a picot, anything that's the dash is a picot, 3 of them, picot 3, picot 3, and you close your ring. The next one, you do 3, start the new ring, you start 3. A plus means you join. You join what you're working on to what you've already worked on. If anything is a plus, it's a joining picot. And you just follow it along. And if you do all of this here, ring 1, 2, and 3, you will end up with this. That is what you will have. So the first ring of one pattern, it was 4, 4, 4, 4. I see there's a slightly smaller version. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Now, some of them are going to have more picots. You can have a whole bunch of picots. You can have, there's one pattern. It's like, what is it? It goes, the one ring is 3 picot, 2 picot, 2 picot, 2 picot, 2 picot. There's like 6 sets of 2, and then a picot and 3. So there's a lot of extra loops. They're all different. They're all different. And then this is the chain. So the chain is the curve part. So in this pattern I'm showing you on the screen, it's 8 stitches, picot, 8 stitches. And then you repeat the 3 rings. That's a trefoil. So you do the trefoil, the chain, the trefoil, the chain, but you join the trefoils to each other. That's pretty much what that necklace pattern is. Until you get to the ends, they're slightly different. But yeah, they're written out like that, or they're written with a chart. Let me see if I can find. I can find one of these. I can find a vintage pattern. Oh. No, I didn't know. Wait, what? Hold on. I just saw something I didn't know was a thing. Mind is blown now. Okay. So this is a vintage pattern from, like, I guess the 1940s. Let me open the PDF. Waiting for printer. Okay. So, oh wait, oh, that doesn't even have. That doesn't even have it written. I was trying to find one that had a written instruction. I don't know if any of these do. I'm not going to click on all of them. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is a vintage pattern. And it's saying R5D, P5D, close R. All that means is 5 double stitches, picot, 5 double stitches, and you close. You gotta head to work. You try to keep listening. All right, Linda. I hope you have a good day at work. Then you be sneaky. Yes. So this is written out differently. Okay, like here the chain. It says chain. So for the chain, you're going to 3 stitches, and then it's 3 picot separated by 3 double stitches. So what that means is you're going to do 3 double stitches, a picot, 3 double stitches, then you're going to do a picot, 3 double stitches, a picot, 3 double stitches. So the way it's written is a little bit more confusing the old vintage way. If there's a picture, you can kind of understand. So it's 3 picot, 3 picot, 3 picot, 3. But I'm probably confusing you. Probably really confusing everybody. Confusing myself. Modern patterns are written a whole lot better than the vintage one. Yeah, try it. It can be very fun. Yeah, that's 5. So I have to do 2 more rows. Well, I can make it as long. Oh, yeah, 2 more rows would be good. I think you understand. R indicates the start of a ring, and yes, R means you're going to be doing a ring, and CH means a chain. Now, depending on the way the pattern's written, sometimes they'll indicate it and sometimes they won't. There is a thing called a mock ring. I don't remember how to do it with the shuttle, but I'm going to do a mock ring right now on the needle. It's going to look just like a regular ring. It's just the way it's formed. It's formed on the thread that goes back to the ball. And the reason you're going to do that is how it's going to lay in the placement of the ring. So this pattern here, we're basically doing this ring, and it's got decorative picots on the outside. The middle ones don't, they're all joining picots, and the last one has decorative picots. So in the end here, there's 3 picots. Well, there's actually 4, but those 3 are going to be the pretty ones, and this one's going to be a joining one. Same thing here. You have to start with a mock ring on this, because if you do a regular true ring, which is what I've been doing for most of it, when you go to add the second ring, these decorative little loops, you can't see it, but there's decorative loops here, they're going to be on this side, and it's not going to work. So I can show you how to do that. And this goes the same for shuttle. So when you're shuttle tatting and you make a ring, you're forming a ring. That's a true ring. I'm calling it a true ring, and needle, I don't know what they call it, if they call it a true ring and shuttle. I think they do. Now, if we're going to make a ring, yes, you can make a ring on the thread that goes to the ball, which is usually what you do with the chain. That is a mock ring. And that was cut. Let me thread my needle. We're actually going to have well, we got 10 minutes. Good. We're gonna thread our needle. I'm gonna demo this. So my needle is threaded, and I'm crossing my needle with my thread that's here at the ball. But if you notice, this thread goes all the way down back to the needle. That's a ring. That's our circle. And that's how you would do a true ring. So imagine it like this. You got it horizontal. Oh, you can't see because everything is contrast. There is no contrast. Oh, you can't see that either. That's not any better. Crafty Cub. I'm going to have to zoom in. I'm going to have to zoom in. There, that's better. A little bit better. So this thread going there is the ball. This thread going all the way is the end of this. So there's a ring here. There's a ring, a big ring here. Basically, you have, you can see well enough to understand. Okay. So it's threaded on here and it's doubled up. And so I got a tail. It's like if you're going to cross stitch, you just got a tail. So it's doubled up for part of it. So if we lay it here, and if this is our ball thread, don't worry about where the ball is. And we're forming the stitches. Anything to my right is the ball thread. So if we're forming the stitches with this, we're forming it with the ring that goes back to the needle. Okay? That's a true ring. Now, if you're going to do a mock ring, you're basically going to be forming it. I'm going to move my ball thread to the left. And you're going to be forming, and from here all the way down, that's the loop over here. And you're going to be forming it on the ball thread. That's how you do a chain, and that's also where you start a mock ring. And this pattern for this ornament, it starts with a mock ring. It doesn't say, but I had to figure it out. So for this is the ball. We're working with the ball thread. We're going to do 4 picot 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 stitches on my needle. Picot 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 picot 4. And now we're going to have rings are formed on the tail for chains and mock. True rings are formed on the tail thread, yes. Chains and mock rings are on the ball thread, yes. 4 picot 4, and now we're going to do picot 2, but we're going to do that 4 times. So we want 4 sets of 2. So there's going to be a picot, and there's 1, 2 stitches. We've done that once. Picot, 2 stitches, that's twice. Picot, 2 stitches, that's 3 times. Picot, and 2 stitches, that's 4 times. So we've got 4 picot 4. Picot, let me spread it all out. That's the good thing about the needle. You can see everything on here before you close it up. And if you make a mistake at any time here, you can slide it all the way off and start over. No, it's 4, 4. So it's 4 picot 4, picot 2, picot 2, picot 2, picot 2. So 4 picot 4, Pico 2, Pico 2, Pico 2, Pico 2. Yes, yes, for this pattern, So now, what I'm going to, this is our start of our thread. This is where it's connected to the needle. These are opposite ends of the same strand. This is connected to this by this. So when we do this, you fail to see when they, no, it's all right. So I'm going to hold that last stitch with my thumb and my finger. The ball thread is out of the way. I'm putting my pinky in between this thread and the needle because we don't want to have a knot and we don't want to lose that. If we just keep pulling this all the way through, we're going to have a chain. We're going to have a curve, and that's all we're going to have. We're not going to have a ring. So I'm going to pull this through. We don't want to lose that loop here at the bottom. That's why it's in my fingers. All right, so if I remove my fingers and I kept pulling, we're just going to have a chain. And it's not going to form a circle. The trick is, at this point, we're going to take our needle. So the ring is around my 2 fingers here. I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to come up from the bottom and go through that ring. I'm going to pull the needle, I'm going to set the needle down. And I'm going to pull this through. So we've now latched onto that loop. And when I pull tight, it's connected. And now we're going to pull, pull, pull. And we have a ring. Again, the reason we did that is so when we go to add it to the other piece that we've already worked on, the way we connect it, these decorative little frilly picos that you can't even see will be going on the inside, and you don't want that. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. Yes, yes. But at the end of a mock ring and also at the end of a chain, you need to tie off. I can't do the dance. Bob, I thought you liked me. What do you mean? So we've made the mock ring, but this can open up. This can open up. It's just a hand movement. Where's your ring? It's right here. There's your ring, Shep. So this can still open up. So what we need to do at the end of a mock ring or a chain, pretty much every element except a true ring, you need to tie off. So what we're going to do, we've made the mock ring. We're now going to, this is the thread going to the ball. We're going to go under that and come up, tie that off. And that knot prevents it from opening up. Shep, well, I have a question, and I know it's a StreamCore thing. You can answer me later. So I know before, it's like a month or so ago, you had me go into StreamCore and do like exclamation SQR or SO or something or whatever. So when I would do a regular shout out, it would do the command shout out and then the fancy shout out. So if you can message me in Discord, he had to follow me and give you a hard time at the same time. I know. He didn't want to be left out. He didn't want to be left out. Okay. So that is our mock ring. Now I need to add it to this. So we're now going to do another a chain. When we get back from add, we're going to do the chain. You shout out Q, just go to the tab and enable it. Oh. Let me look. Wait a minute. Shout out Q. I don't see it. Like I don't know. Oh, enable shout out queue. Enable shout. I had to scroll up and save. Okay, shout somebody out, not Supreme. Shout somebody else out. Like, exclamation point SO at a name. You just gave her a fancy shout out. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Supreme. Thank you. Okay, I don't see the fancy one. You know how in Supreme Stream? Whoa, 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 whoa! Everybody, slow down with the shout outs.
Not the time.
Hold on. You know, in Supreme Stream.
Or
Wait, was that the clip?
those here.
Was that the clip right after the loud sound one? Okay, you know in Supremes, if you do exclamation point SO at a name, check shoutout community. Wait, and it plays like that one, and then it plays the fancy one. Check shoutout queue to see what the default command is. Set the moderator command. What? I don't see anything that says default command. Automatic shoutouts each stream. Oh, exclamation point shout out. Should I change that to something else? Hey there, Witchy Weaver. Thank you for the check-in. It's exclamation point shout out. Should I change that to exclamation SO? Okay, hold on. I think that's what it is. We'll do this. We'll do this. Yes. I have to wait a minute and 37 seconds because everybody's been shouted out. I think I got it. Set it to what you want. Probably not because you'll get a clip every time. No, that's okay. That's okay because we're not shouting out everyone all the time. Okay, I'm going to remove that. I think we're okay. Set it to what you want, but probably not because you get a clip. Okay with like mods doing a fancy Twitch shout out, the slash shout out and the name, like Ship usually does. You do okay. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's do that. Wait. I'm gonna remove all of this. Let me try this again. That didn't do anything. I hit save. There we go. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Wait. I want to like Supremes. I want to be like Supreme. Sorry, everybody that was watching me tat. I'm so sorry. So I want to be like Supreme. So when you type exclamation point SO at username, it will post the one. We can add an SOQ command later. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Sorry. I was going to take a bio break during that ad break, but that's okay. Nikki Q, if you're still here, I am so sorry. Does fancy and we'll play whatever message you want, like Supreme Doom. Ray, hot, fancy. Wait, Supreme is in queue for what? Wait, what? Supreme is in queue for a minute. Okay. Witchy Weaver, you got a bead roller. Ooh, yes, you're gonna be making beads. Oh, okay. Bray got fancy. Okay, and Super Paul. Okay. I think she drank too much soda. And there's nothing wrong with that. Well, there's something wrong with that. But hey, if she wants to drink soda, let her drink soda. She drinks that Mountain Dew. Go here and don't worry about the interruptions. Okay. Sorry. Talking about the Frosty tools. Oh, no. Well, there is that, but no. Basically, it's the one. It says, it's all my emotes. Go check out username at twitch.tv/username and go show them some love, all my emotes. That is the, I wanted to post that. And then the fancy shout out, the Twitch, the slash, I call it the slash, that one. And even if there's a queue, there's a cooldown for that. That's fine. Science just told us that soda decreases mice's brain activity. Just copy paste it from Supreme Straight. Anyway, no, I want my message. I don't want your message. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nikki Q, I am so sorry. Is that how you pronounce your name? I don't know. Okay, so we've made a mock ring. We made a mock ring. So we're still. I want my emotes, not your emotes. Nikki T. I am so sorry. We've been stressed for the longest time. We've made a mock ring, and we're forming it on the ball thread. Copy Supreme's message, then alter it. I got to run to the store. It's pioneered. Oh, pioneered. Oh, what type of pie? Let shoutouts to be accompanied by a message. Mock ring. Don't let Supreme sit. Okay. We are now going to form a chain, and we're still working on the thread that goes to the main. I'm not going to say the B word. The main part of the thread. So we're going to form 3. 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 stitches on the chain. And now I'm going to join it to this picot of this one here. And that's where we're going to need the hook. I'm not looking at chat. Should never have asked any tech questions while streaming. I'm not joking. I'm going to join. We're going to join. And then they do 3 more. 1, 2, 3. So we've added, we're making a chain here. And now we're going to pull this through. And we're not going to worry about this loop. We don't want them tangled, but we're not going to worry about losing the loop. Because we're making a chain. We're not making a faux ring. You're going to probably come up with something that's going to be mistyped somehow also. So now when we did that, our little picots are on the outside. And they're not, because if I would do a true ring, the way it would go, it would flip in and the picots would be on the inside, and we can't have them on the inside because it wouldn't work. I'm not even paying attention to chat. Let me see here. You're mocking me. I have a lot to learn about StreamCore. Same here. Mock ring with, yes. Cub, Rex being naughty, of course. A lock ring? Yes, you, Rex. Yes. Okay. So we've done a mock ring and a chain, both working from the ball thread. Now we're going to move the ball to the left, to the right, flip our work, and we're going to make a true ring. Let me zoom in for this. True ring. This thread goes back to the needle. Because it's a true ring. It's a true circle. And this one is 4, 4, 4, 4. All joining picots. 2, 4. Join to this ring that we just made. There's a picot right here. Shows who's your bot. Yeah. 2. Picot. It doesn't have to be a big one because these are all going to be joining. 2, 3, 4. Picot. Doesn't have to be a big one because, again, it's going to be a joining one. 2, 3. We have 4 join, 4 picot, 4 picot, 4. So there's 4 sets of 4. 4 join to that ring, 4 picot, 4 picot, 4. Eventually, but only one person. Yes, yeah. He can only do so much. Plus, he's got an actual job and children and Supreme and bookbinding and other shenanigans that he gets into. And also making certain that the driveway isn't completely snowed in with ice. Supreme gives me a bunch of side projects. You need a mobile or console tester. He probably will if he gets to that point, because he had the bot. A bunch of us were testing it for what do you call it? For Windows on desktop. When he gets to that point. All right, so we've done a mock ring, a chain, and a true ring. I flipped, and now I'm ready to do another chain. And the chain is going to go from here, join, and here. One, 2, 3. So the rest of these rings are all true rings. The first one, it's just so the picots can be on the right portion of it. 3 join, and then 3. 1, 2, 3. those stitches on the needle. Chain. Pull this through. Tie off. You tie off on every element except true rings. We're gonna move the ball, flip it over, and do a true ring. Before I do that, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Behave, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait. Hey there, Pixie. Come for your infusion. Exhausted. All. Currently use stream elements or commands. I have stream elements for like alerts or like bits and subs and follows and raids. Seribot, yes, I'm always going to use Seribot. That's great. Frosty, I use Frosty Tools for fancy things. I've never used YSpot. Thank you for the shout out for Pixie. Apart from exhausted, how you're doing? Ready to start feeling better? Are you feeling today? Deer. We have deer in here. We got elk, moose, caribou. Maybe a giraffe. Hands feel tender as hubby has found a dressing that pulls the wound together. Ranch. Ranch might be good, or Thousand Island. I don't know. What dressing would be good to pull the wound together? Italian vinaigrette would be good because of the astringent quality. Sorry. Y'all just told me to shut up, okay? I'm trying to be funny. I know you meant your incision and all. I know my jokes aren't funny. Similar to steri strips. Yes. Okay, where were we? Oh, we're making a true ring. Love it how somebody just zones me out. Hush, your batty cub. Dad jokes are funnier. Wow. One, two, three, four. You want to know something funny? You want to hear something fun? Well, you guys will find it funny. So, the other day, Grammy had said the next time I come down, and I didn't do it the next time, I just did it just now, but the next time I would come downstairs, she said in the guest room to be your day job Italian would be a comedian. We'll leave that for So Rita. She told me the next time I come down, go into the guest room, and there's a vase of fake peonies and bring down 3. And I said, don't you mean marigolds? And then she made a comment or whatever. And then she said, yeah, because I know a bitch when I see one. So, yeah. We actually do have fake peonies. And I did bring down just now some fake peonies to her. Yes, it will come back. Yes, that is one that is not going away. That one's going to be a permanent one. The dinosaur is going to be a permanent one. There's a couple other. There's 1 or 2 that's not coming back. But they're like ones that never get redeemed. And some of them are going to be changed. Probably the twerky. The twerky will still be a twerking raw turkey. It just might be a different version of the twerking raw turkey. The duck, the donkey, they're coming back. That's the hats. I did that wrong. I did it wrong, so I can just take it all off. I need to re-download clips and edit clips. I don't have any of those files. And who knows? There's a few that are redeems that are never coming back that I'm just going to totally get rid of. There might be new ones that will come back in the future. Like we're going to add. I used to do that quite often. I would change them. Thank you for the finger stretches. in that stretch and the hydrate. I did get more iced tea when I was downstairs. I'm gonna flip our work, first work, do a chain. This pattern is, this is beginner friendly pattern. Doesn't look it, but it is. It is definitely a beginner friendly pattern. That's my my project this weekend, is to start working on walk-ons and redeems. I'm going to do the redeems first. Everybody's going to be able to enjoy them. I mean, everybody enjoys the walk-ons, but we got to figure out how to do the redeems in StreamCore. I used to use an extension on OBS. Like the video redeems. B. You know what? I know what it is. I know what I can do. I know she's exhausted. I know she's exhausted. But you know what I can do? I can put everybody's walk-on sound again, except Pixie's. And then wait weeks to put it on. Like she didn't do it intentionally for me, but it was like, oh, okay, no walk-on sound for me. And then, yeah. 1, 2, 3. A redeem. No. She would know that I'm not being mean. 3, 4. It was a running joke. It was a joke with her. I was like, oh, okay. Guess I don't get a redeem. Walk on it. I didn't care. 4, 4, 4. What redeem are you going to suggest? You could let me know, but also maybe DM it to me because I'm going to forget. And I know there was a couple newer. I think you were one of them, Rec Rods. One of my newer VIPs that I was going to do a walk-on sound, and I never did it yet because then the computer went kaplooey. Oh, still have to do that. Yeah, I got to go and find sources. All of that still. That's easy. The sounds are easy. The redeem I was thinking was the removal of your glasses for oh. All this is for reading chat. So the text in the chat is a little blurry. I can do this without glasses because I just need to count and by feel. So if you don't want me to read chat, I used to have a redeem where it would be change the color of my glasses. It's boring. Because these are cheap readers. They're not prescriptions. They don't have the fancy frames. And it was a pack of 4 for a really good price. And I have black. I have this like dark blue, this gray, and this tortoiseshell. I like all of them except the tortoiseshell. I'm not a tortoiseshell person. This is just so I can read. It's not. I can easily craft without it. Oh, I know, and there are people that have redeems like that, or like Supreme's 5 minutes of one-handed crafting. We're not doing that. No, we are not doing one-handed crafting. We're also not doing speed runs. Yeah, my eyesight isn't that far gone. Definitely have to get the hats back. That hasn't been a thing. Only if you are Yadarika. She already does speedrun tatting. She's like you, Catherine, with projects. She's pretty fast. Oh, I didn't close off the did I? I don't think I closed that off. Close the chain. Create a wheel with things like swap to another project finish, this project, work on a subscarf. I could, but I don't really have a lot of whips. Like, I don't have a lot of other projects going on at the same time. You can always start a new project. How many crochet whips? Okay. That granny square thing I was working on the past few days, I'm not counting that because that was not really an actual project. That was just something to keep me busy during the streams. Suggestion ideas. Oh, no. I get it. I know they're suggestions. Crochet whips. Well, the subscarf's an ongoing thing. I'm not counting that because that's just there's ever going to be an end date for that. That one shawl, which I don't have the pattern for it, but I can easily get the pattern because it's a free download from Ravelry, so I can download that again. I would just have to figure out what row I'm on. I can easily figure that out. There's that one teddy bear. That red teddy bear with the fuzzy eyelash yarn. There is the tatting commission piece. There is a flower, a crocheted flower, Pip Creek handmade on the raid train was doing crocheted flowers. I started that and I haven't finished the flower. So that's a small whip. I think that's about it. At least adding subscarf, we get to see it in progress. Well, normally I work on it on stream. I wait until I've got a bunch of rows built up and I'll do it on stream. Welcome in, PD. Oh, OMG, it's the Crafty Cup. Ladies, get out your pens and autograph books set up. Make sure no one leaves the room until there's no unautographed autograph books. I don't know about that. How are you, PD? I think it's the only crochet whips is that Luvia shawl that I started last year. which it's so slow because of those back post stitches. That one teddy bear, which I don't have my heart set on that. And that flower. The flower is real simple. Would be able to get those whips finished. And my tatting necklace commission piece, but that only has 3 rings and a chain. That's almost done. Yeah, what other whips? Now I have things that are not tatted or crocheted. There's a secret cross stitch project that I can't talk about or do on stream. There's my Dusty Craft, which was started over a decade ago, which I did that on stream last week. There's the Dusty Craft. And what else? Oh! This is a whip. And I have a pattern for part of it. I might have to modify it to make it work. The new duck hat. I need to make the bill. I need to make the orange. I have the orange yarn. I just need to make the bill. Yes, the latch hook, the Dusty Craft. Because this is going to be the new duck hat. The yellow one's going away because the yellow one's kind of nasty looking. And since I'm going to have to redo the song, it will be a different song. It'll be duck themed. I don't know what we've done. Rubber Ducky. We've done Waddle Waddle. Do you have any grapes? We've done DuckTales. I'm going to have to find another duck themed song for the hat. So that's going to be it's still going to be the duck redeem, but it's going to be a different song because I do change those up every however many months or whenever I feel like it. The donkey song's still going to be the donkey song. It's still going to have the hee haw, the beginning part of hee haw. Royal will probably still be a thing. Yeah. Also, since some of my redeems that don't get played often are going to be going away, there's only a few of them. In return, need to make them. But this has been an idea for a while. A bunch of stream community members have suggested it. Other hat redeems with songs. I'm going to make more hats. Animal hats. Like farm animals. Because we have a duck and we have a donkey. I have an idea for one. I'm not going to say it. I have an idea for one. I gotta make the hat. Find a pattern for it. Pig hat with Peppa Pig. I don't know the Peppa Pig theme. Traffic I found out at rescheduled follow-up appointment by doctor, found out that you don't have Lyme disease. Showed symptoms of it. But like I said, I don't have it at all because they treated it was like it was Lyme. I don't know why in the ER I was told I have Lyme, but the results show up and conclude. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. So they don't know what it is. That's frustrating. Very frustrating. I mean, doctors don't know everything, even though that's their specialty and all. But there's so many ailments and conditions out there, and nobody can know everything. But yeah, if it all depends. It depends on who did the test or whatever, and lemon disease. Oh my gosh, really, Superb? How are you, Superb? Um, kind of like not sure what caused the bad lung and chest pains. I still need to see an ENT. Get your nose looked at, an orthopedic. Bottom of your. Oh wow. Somebody can give you some answers. I have one more row to add. Yeah, that's very frustrating if you can't get answers to why you're feeling certain ways. Thank you, Bryce. I was getting ready to do that before you redeemed that. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something right now. We're going to do some tech. We're going to do some tech. I'm good. How are you, Bryce? How are you? I'm going to put this away. I'm going to work on this because I'm in the mood because I want to get this one redeem done. So, hey, Matt, let me move this window. Go away. Away. Thank you for the follow. I need to make that window larger. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dog hat. Wait. With Bing. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Let me. Why can't I move this? I said, what? Don't want that. Let me see something real quick. Gotta see where I put this stuff. Yes. Yep. PC's doing well. PC's good. We are gonna we're gonna do this. So this is a software that I found to edit the videos together. We're gonna try making the Donkey Song collab. So wait, what? Why is it? Wait, wait, no, no, no. The world. Okay, so no, nothing secret. Drag or drop. Okay. Gotta figure out how to add text to this. Text. I've never used this. Oh, you can still see me. Good. Okay. I've never used this program besides last night from editing the one thing to get the one video. Okay. How do I add this? How do I add this onto the video? I want it to go. Wait. I want it to have their name at the top. It's like this. That's how we do it. But I don't want it there. I don't want it across the face. Can we change? No, 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 no. We don't want that. We don't want that. How do we get rid of that? How do we change the color? We're gonna make the donkey song. Should be over here somewhere. Color. Oh, we don't want that. You know what? We should do one color. That's close to my the color I use in my starting soon screen. You know what? This could be the entire clip. Media. Okay, I think we're going to put all the media in. And then I can, wait, we don't want to do that. I can, put the names in later. Is this entertaining for anybody? That. How do we make this? Oh, we do this. That's retro. And then we're going to do, oh, wait, no, that's not where we want it. Cut it from there. Play Miko. And then upcycly. And then Rojo. It's the same order that that it's been in since the last one. Nothing has changed. From one or more clips contain multiple audio tracks. You can right click and clip that a clip that contains multiple tracks. What? One or more clips contain multiple audio tracks. You can right-click a clip that contains multiple tracks on the timeline and select. What? I'm not certain if what that. Okay. Then this. Have we done this right? Let me see here. Yes. Alrighty. So edit this. All right, Rec Rods. Go away. How do you spell Retro Gamer's name? Okay, one second. I can't see the chat. That's not where that goes. All right, I'm back. I can see chat. Wait a minute. Same color. OOFFF. Yes. Oh, wait, I don't want the default text to be on there. How do I make this small? Okay. Same color. I'm going to have to put it down here. That's the same color as their wall almost. This is actually easier to use. Getting a pro at this. Give me video editing. An ad. To not that. You know what? We might actually make all the redeem. Well, not all of them. We might make a bunch of the redeems here today. Like other redeems. I'd have to download stuff. Ah, and there's the ad. I think I've lost everybody. I think I've lost everyone. It was like, I don't want to see this. You're still here? Thank you. Oh, it's all good. It's just stuff that I need to do. His username. 1 second. I gotta look up his username. I thought. Welcome back. You're still here? Yeah, we're just we're making the Donkey Song collab. Making the collab video again. Now, we got everybody's name. One moment. I'm gonna turn the music off. We're gonna play this. Um, I gotta edit. I gotta edit Upcycles. We did a couple, so I gotta edit that. You know what? Let's do that in here. Need to move this. Right about here. Got to remember how to Hey there, Squudge. Thank you for the check-in. Do that. Hold on. Where's the undo button? Up there. Can definitely. This part can be deleted. The name thing. Cycling. Perfect timing. Do you see yourself? So you know that I lost the Donkey Song clips. I lost all the Donkey Song stuff. But I was able to go back into conversations where everybody sent me theirs. So I'm redoing it right now. We're reassembling it. I've decided to do it live on stream. And I forgot that the one that you had sent me, it was unedited. You did a bunch of you had a bunch of takes all together. So I need to go through. How long am I video editing? Until this is done. So I put all the clips in order, and I'm going to put the names on. I've already put the names. I'm editing yours. I think yours is the only one that might have to be edited. So, I think here, let me see. Yes. So that could be deleted. You go back to here. Let me check the end of Coimicos. That's the clip that's the one we used. This, let me double check something. Might go further along. You sent me a very long clip. First thing you used was Zoom call. Oh. There you go. Baby Yoda is cute. Yeah, she made the she crocheted it and needle felted the baby Grogu. That laugh. Not I'm talking to Crojo Mojo. She's not here, but she was on screen. Come on. Can I move? The default text? What do you mean the default text? The word default? Yeah, you would. Anyway. You need a ship dino redeem? Sweetener in that? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream upcycling? You sneaky sneak. Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you doing? Besides being sneaky. If you have anything you want to share, feel free to do that. If you've never been here before, I'm the Crafty Cub, variety crafter, fiber artist, paper crafter, IRL streamer. Apparently video editor today. Oh, your clip's playing. I'm sorry. Video editor. We're the home of the proud dirty hookers. We don't wash your crochet-ex, but if you wash yours, you are still welcome. I specialize in teaching crochet and basic beginning needle tatting. When I'm doing fiber arts, please stop me if you have any questions. And welcome in. Consider this raid call. I forgot to copy. Welcome in, Xylera. How are you? Raid. I brought us over to stand watch with you and watch you video magic. I am very much not a video editor. Very rudimentary. This is, brand new program. I've only ever worked with it once last night. But how was the stream? The reason I'm doing this, if nobody knows, last week, my streaming computer, the hard drive on it died. I didn't know it was a hard drive, but we ended up getting a new computer. And I lost some files on that hard drive. And one of the bunch of the stuff was redeems and walk-on sounds and some fun stuff. There's other stuff probably lost too that I'm not aware of. Maybe a possibility to get that back. I still have to send that off, the drive off. I know I got to do that. When the next time we're going to go to the post office, hopefully it's going to be something. It's not going to be this weekend. So I was able to find all of the, let's see here. Today was Minecraft, started with co-working, singing in the background. Ooh. And then how was Minecraft? How was the crafting of the mines? So one of the redeems I have is a donkey song. So there's a silly song that I sing. It's not on right now because all of my redeems have been pretty much gone. I'm building them back. And I wear a hat that looks like a donkey, a crocheted donkey, and I sing a song. And my community, I want my community to join in. Upcycly participated in it. Anybody can join in. They can send me their version of the donkey song in a clip, and I take the clips and I put them all together and one after another and make it one big video. And then when it gets redeemed, we see everybody act silly. So I'm in the process of rebuilding it. And then you all can do this. You all can do this. If you want to actually send me your version, go to that link in my Discord. The information is there, and be silly with us. So Minecraft was great. I did not die and explored a lot. Nice. You have a second one. Can you take it from my VODs here? If you're able to send me the link to the VOD or the clip. Ship made it. Is it a VOD or a clip? If it's a clip, it's better because it's shorter. It's going to take up less room. Yes, if you can send me the link in Discord for it, and I'll be able to possibly see what I can do. And yes, if you've made one already, you can make another one. Retro Gamer, who is in the editor right now, he's done 2. Clay Miko has done 2. So you could do more than one if you want to. Also, remember, you're giving me permission to use your likeness, either your image, your fate, your image, or your voice on my stream on the interwebs. So keep that in mind. So we're basically rebuilding a redeem. And if anybody needs to raid and run, feel free. Feel free. As soon as you send it, you give yes. When you send it to me, you're giving consent. You're stuck with you. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. So we're just going through and making certain the names basically are lined up where they need to be. Me make this one. Okay. I don't think there's any Splenda in that, do I? Oh, I do have Splenda. He does, yes. Kitty. So, oh, I know what I need. I know what I need. Wait a minute. Okay. So I can do that later. I can add that later. How do I save? How do I save? How do I save a file? Oh, export. Export as an MP4. I got to do this, so you're not going to see where things are going on my. Not that it matters. We're going to go there. Donkey Song collab. I have to. 1 second. I'll catch up with chat when I get a chance. I don't care about this TikTok YouTube version. I don't want to go to TikTok. Hold on. Did it? No, it didn't save it there. Hold on. Save as, no, not save as that. Monkey Song videos. Donkey Song. We're going to export it. So it's, yeah, it's an MP4. Yes. Back and you can edit it. Oh, there it is. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I still have to add something to the beginning of the. Oh, okay. I still have to add something to the beginning. The donkey going like an actual donkey. Everyone did a great job. I can listen to this all day. Almost as wonderful as the raid train that he can't stop talking about. I think VOD is up. Since I'm in VODs, we'll send you a link. I need to go find that donkey clip. One momentita. So much stuff. So many things on my screen. I gotta find the braying donkey. It doesn't need to be long because it's just the beginning. If I can find the same one I had before. This is called CapCut. It's free. I tried using Windows Movie Maker, but to save it, they want me to pay. And I'm like, no. I tried something else. I tried Canva and I couldn't figure it out. It was confusing. CapCut. 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 I'm gonna find, wait, I don't want that. I'm looking for a, there you go, Ship. Have you ever heard of CapCut? I just Googled it. It seemed legit. Okay. I was not paying for anything. That's 42. I don't want 42 seconds of a donkey going, hee-haw. They send you a bill a month after you make the video. Correct. Okay. Trying to find a video clip of a donkey praying, but not really long. I don't want like 30 some seconds. 10, 15 seconds. I can always add that later. Always add it later. I'm just going to tack it on the front of the video I made. I know you're kidding. Maybe I can't find anything right now. Maybe that's something I can do after stream. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to close this. I'm going to close that. Close that. I'm going to find a video clip of a donkey braying because I can't find one at the moment. And so the video, all the clips are together, and their name, everybody's name is on them, and that's all the way it should be. I just at the beginning, I want a donkey going ee-yaw, like an actual like real donkey, like I've had before. I don't know where that one video clip where I found that the one I've done before. So yeah. But at least we got a donkey song. What I need to do, well, not a donkey song, a donkey collab. I need to do something very, very important. Very important. Copy. Paste. Bring it back up. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. I got to make certain that things are going the way I need to. All right, let's see. Okay. They send you, okay. Hey there, Art. How are you? Cycle was showing you how to play Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft is fun. You should play it. Hey, Random Arts. How are you? Random Arts. Random Arts. So, I want to apologize. You probably don't remember, and it's not a big deal, but it kind of is a big deal. You do play it, but you're new. I was still learning, but it could get around. Just a reminder, always make sure to back up your important files. Yes. Yes. Random Arts. Last Saturday, you were streaming. You were jelly printing. Last Saturday evening, I came into your stream, and I chatted for a little bit. And I said that I was stressed because earlier in the day, my computer blue screened and it came back and it just like freaked me out. During that time, when I was chatting with you, it blue screened again and it never came back up. And I know now the hard drive failed. So it wasn't like I was just like upping and leaving and ignoring you. It just happened that I was in your stream when that happened. So, I have a new computer, and I've lost some files, and that's what I was doing just now. I was rebuilding a redeem, and I got a lot of more redeems and a lot of other things, and I need to get to the post office, hopefully sometime this coming week, to send off the failed drive to person I know. I'm not going to say a good friend because I don't want him to get a large ego, and they're going to try to recover data. Thank you for the lark. Up away from the keyboard doing the things, but you're not. You're singing? What are you singing? His best friend? Clay Miko does not know how to do that. Clay Miko does not know how to recover a... Oh, wait a minute. You're hearing double. I'm sorry that you've been hearing double. I didn't have that muted. So yeah, Clay Miko does not know how to do... data recovery. Doesn't know everything. Pub and Ship are best... Oh, Cycly... Don't come fool you. Apparently, he's also incredibly... I don't know. I've never seen him. Funny story. I raided this morning, and after I got in Twitch, bugged out. Oh, no. And no one could chat in her chat. After a few minutes, I came back into her stream, and everybody explained, yeah. You're so sweet to Cobb. Yeah. Yeah, I'm afraid. Well, I don't understand why, because for a couple years now, he's asked me and other fiber artists for something, and we all said no. But then a certain tall safari animal made something for him, and you would think he would be happy that he got what he wanted, but I guess you can't please everybody. I think he needs one. No. Okay, I did send him and Supreme this type of underwear, and he's made this type of underwear. So I have sent them underwear for their hamsters because they have similar hamsters. Walking away thank you for being awesome. Yes, walk away. Do we need to time you out like other people have been timed out in streams? And then I'm going to get a message from Upcycling. I'm going to get you. I can't say it the way that Celtic says it. We're going to go back to tatting. How about we do that? How about we do that? How about we do one more row? So you know what? I'm going to take a snack break. Tacticum is all over the map today. He's all over the map. So, I'm being bad. We're having carbs. And I'm going to have some pub mix. There's very little of this left. I also mainly want it for the container. I'm going to clean the container out really good, and that's what I store. Not snore. I store yarn in. Really with the container. But yeah, I need. Whoa. Need some. Actually, we're not going to tat. See, I'm really all over the place. You're all going to be like getting whiplash because I keep changing everything up so fast. We're going to work on the subscarf. I got to find the hook. I got to find my hook. Where's the red hook? There's the red hook. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do the subscarf. If I can find my my yarns. See? These containers of snack mixes or the other one, this had smoked salt, like the pepper, what do you call them in Canada? Pepperettes? The little, like the, not beef jerky, they're like Slim Jims. Yeah. So that's what that was in here. I would get another thing of this. These things are expensive, but they're so good. And I end up eating them too fast. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna work on the subscarf. Because I got a bunch of rows complete. I know I shouldn't eat on stream, but deal with it. I don't mean to be rude. I'm in a good mood. I'm in one of those moods today. Oh no, I knotted my yarn. Hey, are they live? They raid out. I'm looking for somebody. I was lurking somewhere, and I think they might have raided out. Let me see. We're good. We're good. They must have rated out. Okay. I'm so happy that my commands are back. I've got to figure out this couple commands. And yes, everything going to be going to Stream Core. Backing up Stream Core. I've already backed it up. It up every time I do a change. Where's the pen? Now we're back to purple. I hope everybody's Friday is going well. It's turning out to be a pretty good Friday for me. Good Friday. Wrong time of year. I didn't mean that. That was not meant to be a joke. Crafty Cub Hush. So this weekend, Sunday, my aunt and cousin are coming down. I haven't seen them in probably 2 years. Be fun. Time with them for a bit. Grammy's going to be making some yummy food. I don't know exactly what she's making. Yummy. I don't know if my siblings are going to be over. Family comes down. Their schedules are. Got to get with Clay Miko. I got to message her later. But this is my sub scarf. Anytime I get a subscription, gift sub, a resub, a regular sub, they get to pick the color that I make a stripe. And this is the end of the year. We'll see how big the scarf will be from subs I've gotten. Wonder if I can download that thing. Oh, and then 3 rows of green. Not enough. Might be enough. I have other greens because not always just one shade. It's whatever green I have. Point is to use it up. I'm gonna run out of that. I have enough for one more row. I want to make the full row the color. I don't want to like change the green in the middle of a row. I'm craving for chocolate cake. Carrot cake. We're not gonna have enough. That row comes out. Fine. Get the other green. Oh, August 2nd. August 2nd. It's a Sunday. I'll be streaming. I'm going to be collabing with Bray Crochet and Enchanted Creations. We're going to be doing a Nightmare Before Christmas collab. 3 of us have the same kit. I don't know where the book went to. Amigurumis for all the characters in the movie. And we're going to make Lock, Shock, and Barrel. One of us is going to make Lock, one's going to make Shock, and the other one's going to make Barrel. And I think I set up Stream Together correctly. We'll have to test it later. That is what is on the agenda. And that is it for the club scarves. I had to clip my tails. Flippy my tail. It's a pretty colorful that's caught up now. Oh, that bit that was not enough, that's now a schnibble. These are well, they can go with schnibbles. Almost trash. I mentioned the other day that yes, I've lost weight, and I think I've lost weight in my rear end because not as much cushion back there. What are we gonna do? Then we go. Boom, 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 boom. Where's this? And how are you? How have you been? And my commands are restored. Somebody lost some weight recently. We're going to make an effort to put it back on. Oh no, I want to. I am trying to lose weight. I've lost 76 pounds since the beginning of January of 2025. Little bit, yes. So my commands are back. I have found all of the files of the donkey collabs that people have sent me. And on stream earlier, we were stitching them together. I still have to find a video of a donkey braying for the beginning of the collab. So that'll be the very first redeem that's going to come back, and I'm going to work on getting the other redeems back. I know what redeems they are because I can easily go and look up files and videos and sounds and stuff, and then do all the editing. So I'm okay with that. So that's the plan, to work on that and walk on sounds. Those are my two things. I've got a bunch of other things like the alerts; those are working, and the when I shout somebody out, it plays a clip. Oh, I need to do the thing. I can do that now. Let me see something. We can do the thing where when I go to add, it'll play my clips. This is what we need. Yes. One second. Can't see the chat at the moment. Copy that. One second. Oh, you can hear me. Okay. I'm still here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I fix it? Okay. Whoa. Yeah. I know you can't hear anything. One second. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we got to log back in? One moment. One moment. So you can hear my clips, right? Well, not that one, because the audio, that was one of my first clips. Don't worry about the audio on that one. Let me catch up with chat. Catch it later. You ate yourself early in the week. 130, which is like for somebody is 512. Oh wow. So you can hear the clip, right? Wait, why do I still hear? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Figure out how to. Hey, wait a minute. And hang tight. Okay, fixed it. I fixed it. I did it. Proud of myself. I think I got it to work where. Let me switch it. You won't be able to hear it.
Today, it's 80.
Yeah, you can hear it now. But I have it set that when I'm not on the scene, it won't play. Now I've switched scenes and it should not play, but I got to turn desktop audio off on that. I have to figure out how to if I can route the audio differently on that one scene instead of playing through the desktop audio. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, I know. I hate that. Yeah, I wish that I have to figure out the way. So when I go to the ad break screen, when the be right back screen, and it'll play the clips. If I can have the audio from those clips in a different disable it in settings. But okay, but the thing is, like right now I have it muted on this scene. On all the scenes I have it muted, but I want to use that or use something for those clips when the ad plays. I don't know if I can make another source for those clips. There's got to be a way to do it. You can on the source set to control audio via OBS in advance. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, you can't hear it yet, but hold on. On the source, control audio via OBS. And then in advance, wait a minute. Oh!
So if you've ever done the art of latch
my
hook,
clips.
basically rug making, a form of rug making, there are these tools that you can easily get at the craft store.
Monitor and
output. It has a hook on the end.
Wait a minute. Okay, I can't hear it.
And it's got
monitor.
a little...
It's monitor off or monitoring enabled.
It's this... this little thing that moves.
I hear it. Can you hear it?
That's the only way I can do it. And I'll show you how to do.
No, it's loud.
That is a latch. And I like that little sound you made there.
Oh, well, that's how you do it.
Do that.
So you can hear it and I can hear it. Okay.
Atlanta.
So now when I switch back to my main scene, nobody can hear it because it's not on that scene. Thank you, Shep. I think you walked me through that before. Yeah. Look at me, audio pro, video editing. I'm turning into a nerd. I don't know if I like that. Okay. $10.99. American or Canadian? Oh, we're having an ad. I knew that was happening. I knew that was going to happen. I was going to get ready to raid here soon. Let me see this. Yen? Got to do that later. Let me see who's live. I need a just chatting scene. You know what? I'm going to do this. You won't hear me for a second. Oh, maybe you will hear me. Maybe you will hear me. That. That. Not what I want to do. Think that's good. Finally grow up and you missed it. Yeah, I know. I know. They grow up so fast these days. But that's coming back. I got to get that sound. Oh, I don't know where we're going to find that audio clip. Oh, that's going to be difficult. The Hey Han. I need to get the Hey Han. I don't remember where I got that clip from. We definitely need Hey Han. I think I know what I'm doing. Yes, shouting at you or shouting you out. Well, the Hey Han, that's how people in my my state, well, parts of my state, greet everybody. Did you know about that, Bryce? You know what? Let's go and find that. One more granny square and you'll have blue. Is it a lonely or a lovey? Either as before. Thanks for noticing me. I don't know what a loany is. What is a loany? Oh. I got this. I got this. Hold on. Hold on. Eeyore. What? No, that's not what I need. Hang tight, everybody. Trying to get a file. Trying to get a file. Oh, that's fine. We can do it this way. Wait, wait. Something's playing. Oh, because it's an audio. Wait a minute. Where's it playing at? Oh, it's playing in iTunes. One moment. Play in iTunes. Not what I want. That's not what I. Where'd the thing go? Everything's just being weird for me. Okay. Where are we? We need that. Wait. Oh gosh. This says thanks for noticing me. It's super amazing. Oh yes, Eeyore, yes. Yes, lubbies. Lubbies are the little small blankets with like in the center there's like a little amigurumi attached. Yes. I'll check that in 1 second, Shep. So Bryce and anybody else that didn't know, here in Maryland, there's a very distinctive accent in central to eastern Maryland that people have, especially in the Baltimore area. And it's how people how we talk. Well, some of us talk. And this here, it's just audio. Well, there's a video, but yeah. But this woman is saying, "Hey, hon." Not that. That one. Hey, hon. That, well, I didn't say it right. That is how we say hello to each other. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Wait, that's not what we need. Come on. Speak. Being this way. Oh wait, Ship posted something. Turn the music off. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? My instance, yes, that's where I get a lot of my audio from. It says, "Hey, boss." No, I don't want that. For your stream, Ship, maybe, but not for my stream. Threw me the first time somebody said that. I was like, oh, we don't know each other well enough for pet names. I just want to buy this call. Yes. Often in coffee shops, diners, restaurants, very stereotypical diners. You're in a diner in the Baltimore area. The waitress, I'm not doing either one of those. The waitress, when she comes by, or the cashier or whatever, will often go, "Hey, hon," basically like they're being nice, but yes, and it's hon, not hon. It's hon. Hey, hon. I'm not saying it right because I don't have the accent. I don't have the Baltimore accent. Okay. I think we're going to raid. Oh, our raid target already raided out. I mean, we could go there. I need to get something to eat. I'm going to eat this snack mix. We're being bad today and we're eating carbs. What are they doing? Can't see the chat if anybody's chatting. Yes, Supreme. I saw that. I think that might be a possibility. That was one of the on the list. That was one on the list. I think that's where we're going to go. Oh, let me turn off raids. I want to turn off raids. I want to thank Upcycling for the raid. I want to thank for anybody who's followed. I want to thank Rec Rods for the gift sub to Great with Candace. Thank Candace for the raid. Steam Van for the streak. Sunshine for the streak. Supreme for the streak. Catherine for the streak. And I think we're caught up. You can't see chat. All the squares. Flipperly Gibbet. Gosh darn it. Yes. Are you on the list? You are definitely on the hit list. Raid Kiki. Yes. We need the 12. Yes. 12 is staying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That is staying. There are only about like 1 or 2 or 3 that are going to be going. But in addition, we're going to get more hats. Yes, we're going to get more hats. We're going to make the hats, but we're going to get more hats. And we're only allowed, I think, 50 redeems total. We're not having 50 hats. Get that out of your mind. Because I know some of you are going to be like, oh, 50 hats. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going to get ready to raid. No, we're not streaming on the weekends. I will be back Monday afternoon, probably around noon, 12 noon Eastern. No 15. No. When we come back Monday, we should have more redeems and walk-on sounds, hopefully. And yeah. I hope everybody has a good weekend. I will be around. I'll be around on Twitch. And yes, I do need to actually make some wigs. I have to figure out how to make wigs. I'll be around this weekend on Twitch here and there in streams. Not all, most of part of Sunday I won't because again, family's coming to visit, and just for the day. They're within a few. They're coming from southern Pennsylvania, so it's day trip. It's only an hour and a half drive, so it's not like they're driving forever. Yes, I haven't seen them in about 2 years. Most of my family have. Last year when they came to visit, I was feeling horrible. so I wasn't able to visit with them. But yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I'm just my mind is, I've lost it. Yeah, happy crafting. Take care of your friends, your family, your community, and we will see. Oh, hold on. Oh. What about our pets? Well, pets are part of your family. Yes, that was Balint and Munchie. We're gonna go and see Science. I'm not even I don't even have his stream up. He is celebrating 5-year stream anniversary. 5 years on Twitch. Really? I thought it was longer. We're going to go and see what he is up to and help him celebrate this milestone. Look at that. Look at the raid call. Look at it. It's the same raid call. It's just one separate call, one separate command for two. Probably playing tummy sticks. What's tummy sticks? What? What? Tummy sticks is. Alrighty, let's get this story. Oh, I made this scene. For this purpose. I don't want to know, Ship. I don't want to know. We're going to get this raid started. Like I said, happy crafting. Take care of your friends, your family, community, and your pets, and your pests, and any invasive species, and extraterrestrial aliens, slime molds. Look, I'm getting sciencey. We will be back on Monday. We'll back Monday. And spay and neuter your pets. Yes. Well, have your pet spayed and neutered, unless you are a trained veterinarian that can do that. I do not recommend doing it yourself. Just do both to be extra. Well, you can't spay and neuter the same animal. Yeah. All right. Copy one of those raid calls. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subs. Did I even copy my own raid call? Wow. I am definitely a pro streamer now because I don't think I even copied it. Okay. Copy it. We will be back on Monday. Yeah, Monday. Yes. Challenge accepted. Okay. No, thank you all. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, hopefully we'll have a whole lot more fun things